Alright, there we go. Everything's working, we're live. Okay, got a map open. I'm gonna open a map here. Get some of this out. See how this goes.
Another step on the road left.
That's kind of mid. Ooh! That hit something decent. Don't really care about that. Alright, we got two big ones. That's usable. Not the best, but like it's also not the worst. Hit this one, and then I'll go over here and hit this one. Hit this with the explosion radius here. Hit the monster markers. Hit that. Monster marker. Alright, not the best setup, but also not the worst setup I've had. I don't even know if I'll be able to survive at this. I'm using a different charm, so I'm going to be lower energy shield than I usually am. But like, cause I'm missing like a 50% extra increased energy shield mod right now. I should be attacking faster. I'm hoping it make the energy shield is made up. The loss of the energy shield is made up for the by the extra attack seed and crit. And it does not appear to be actually hurt. It's just died. There's a greater chaos. Let's see what else do we get here. Alright, there we go. What do we get out of this one here? Ritual tablet. I don't know why my ritual tablets are dropping like they're divs now. They're not worth that much. Especially the unique ones. Yo, what's up, Laser? How are you today, man?
Go on. Indeed.
Okay, so don't know if the cat charm is going to be like viable on like a really juiced map, but that one it wasn't too bad. All right, let's see. That's not worth much.
Choose what you need.
I'm doing all right. Chilling. Just got a video put up for right before stream. It made me a little. The editing made me a little late to stream, but like other than that, I'm great. Here. This map is like guaranteed Ultra Saga. So basically guarantee 45 div.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, double check I got every single node here. We go over here, we get this one, we go and get these two. Got that one. One, two, three. Okay, we got them all. Now we just hit the button and we just wait. Since this part doesn't spawn mobs, I just gotta sit here and kind of just like sit here and wait for everything to blow up. What map is this? Is the unique map on Expeditions. It's guaranteed to basically give you an older saga. Sometimes you go get something better, but like I think it's the Falling Star or something like that is what it's called. On the rumor. It's basically a guaranteed like 7 to 8 slot item. Yeah, I think so. That's what it is. It's not very common though. It's one of the more rare ones to see. See, basically it's a guaranteed that you get an Elder Saga here. It basically has every single recipe that you could possibly get up to the 9 slot here. Yeah, so if you see one of these rumors, it's probably one of the best ones that you can possibly run.
That which was lost.
Why do people park on the driveway and drive on the... I don't know. It keeps you awake at night? I have no idea. Alright, there we go. Free Elder Saga. I prefer playing this on controller, to be completely honest. It's I don't know. I've tried it with keyboard and mouse, and I'm the same way on Diablo 2. I just prefer playing it on controller. Nothing to drink, Star Drinker, nothing to drink. Yeah, that's mid. Wild Roaming. This is 3.
Oh, it's you.
Whatever.
All right, your order is registered.
Basically, any rumor that's guaranteed to be a Grand Expedition, if you're using Elder Sagas, is what you want to pop first. So like, Wild Roaming Free, Nothing to Drink. So this is 3 guaranteed right here for Grand Expeditions. But generally, if I'm using an Elder Saga, I want to guarantee at least 4. Because, like, it's 45 div, I want to get is, like, you can get up to 5, but, like, the way you check this is... I will pull that up to stream one. Oh, okay. Never mind. So you see Wild Roaming City, Something Fishy, Nothing to Drink. I know all 3 of these are Elder Sagas, right? But then if you have the Expedition logbook in your map, you can just move it around. And then, like, a Goodfellow, that's a boss. We don't really want that. Okay, so we keep going. So this is only guaranteed to be 3, so I'm not going to put an Elder Saga right there, right? Something Fishy, Cold as Ice, Endless Cliff. That's 3. Let's see, is it going to... Bleak and Awful, that's 4. So now I know this is going to be 4 Grand Expeditions right here. At a minimum, so that would be a good candidate to, like, drop an Elder Saga on. But before I do that, I'm going to double check Bleak and Awful. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% positive. So yeah, just go to the wiki, and I, check the rumor on it. But the best ones, honestly, is anything that, any island that gives you 4 is basically the best. Alright, so yeah, Sea Fridge's Bluff. So now I know that's 4, so I know this is something I'm going to put an Elder Saga on. So I'm going to get one of those out of my bank, because these things are 45 div each. If you put it on just a 3, you're not going to make money. So this is going to be 4 Grand Expeditions. If we see 1, 2, 3, 4, guaranteed. Sometimes it'll be more than 4, but like you're guaranteed to get that 4. So I have some older stuff to run over here too, I believe. This is an Alders map. And so is this one. So next one, I'll just run that. Slough Gully is honestly one of the worst ones in the game, in my opinion, to run. The map layout is just not amazing. Yeah, you can easily double your profit from that. Like, just one of these maps could potentially be, like the best I've seen Alders Legacies multiple times, and I've had maps that are, like, 5 Alders Sagas in one map, and that basically is, like, almost 200 div right now. So, like, all you need, 99% of the time, you're gonna find a Alders Saga by running that, so you're not gonna really ever lose money on the Alders Sagas. Because you're always going to almost basically always find one running in the setup. It's very rare not to. Yo, what's up, Art? And that's not including the like just the normal raw drops that you'll find too. Okay, so I know that side's not anything amazing. How are there that many circles on that? It's a Grand Expedition. And it's an Alder Saga Grand Expedition, so like it by default has like a little bit better drop chance for high rune count remnants here. Okay, so it looks like the best route depends on how many bombs I have if I want to go over there, because like this is the worst map setup, honestly, because of the way that it is. It's just annoying. Oh, I have enough bombs. I should be fine. I should be able to grab basically everything here. So we'll grab that. Grab this. Get the effectiveness here. This is also one of the sketchiest maps as far as like staying alive though, because it's like so confined that it's like it can get really sketchy really quickly. Grab that monster marker. We go over here, grab that rare chest. I would like to get ideally both of those. That one. Grab that extra quantity. How many bombs do I have left here? Really? It's gonna be annoying. Grab that one last. Okay, so that's the setup. Oh, I missed one. It ain't worth going for. It's only a level 19 skill gem. So basically, you're usually going to pull out like 6 raw divs a map on average on this, and then you'll usually get like an Alder Saga, and that's not including like whatever you find as far as like exceptional bases and stuff like that, because those are pretty common as well. Like right there, 2 div. I decided that it's better just to run it on tier 16 no matter what, regardless of the map modifiers, because I'm running tablets with extra modifiers on it, so like I'm getting basically every modifier you could want on your map anyways. So it really doesn't matter what modifiers the map itself has. You're gonna die? Just have this one random mob that just does not want to die. Some of those exceptional bases are like 80 div.
Bro, what is with these golems that just are like immortal? They don't die. This map isn't particularly amazing. Thanks for the like, your 6th here. If anyone wants like my build planner, I can give you my PoE Ninja link. Just ask here. Bit of DPS. This thing is immortal, it does not die. Let's see what we got. Yo, what's up, Face? As far as these bases go, so we'll check this one. Not much. This one. Again, not much. And then these boots. We're not even exceptional. Okay. Build planner, please. Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay. Here we go. I don't have an actual written planner yet, because I keep changing everything, and I don't want to do that, like, until I'm done changing everything, but, like, this is what I'm running right now, and basically, there's not much left that's going to change here on this. But there you go, that's, like, the PoE Ninja link. It'll give you all my skill trees and everything. And my gear, and what's in my gear. Yeah, that's it. Is it not working?
I will make use of this. Of course.
Okay, not working. Okay, give me a second here. don't know why PoE Ninja does this sometimes. I'll just give you a link to my Okay, try this link. Yeah, I know. Here. I don't know what else to do other than to send it that way, though. I mean, it's in the Discord, too. If you're, the Discord's also in my TikTok bio. There's a link to the Discord. You can join it there. Two. Origin of Fall. That's kind of... Are any of these worth, like, going out of my way to grab? I mean, that one probably would be worth it. The minimum 5 slot. Don't really care how many res is on it because I'm not running tablets on that map. So, grab this map next. So does the second link work for you guys? Okay. Yeah, you should be able to, like, click into what I'm running right there. It's basically, it updates itself automatically. So, like, if I change stuff, I don't have to, like, go and update a guide or anything. So, like, that's all gonna always basically be updated. What I will say, the biggest thing, the most important thing is the siphoning strike setup. That's what's basically gonna generate all your power charges to keep, like, your, Falling Thunder going. Here. And you don't need the cat charm. I just bought the cat charm last night. Like, right as I ended stream. I was using an owl charm before that. So it's kind of like you just use what you can get for now. Because it does so much damage, you're basically doing like 50 to 60 million DPS. Or more in the gear that I'm running. So like you can get away with it not being as like giga geared as I am. Because the damage is so high. The boss is up here. What am I doing? Yeah, there's nothing in that expedition worth going for. And it basically one-shots. POB without Headhunter stacks will tell you it's doing about 25 million DPS. The skill, the in-game damage calculations doesn't calculate past 21 million. It'll just tell you that you do negative 21 million DPS. But it does at least, like, POB will tell, without, like, Headhunter stacks, and Headhunter basically doubles your DPS, will tell you it does, like, 25 million. And it also doesn't account, I don't believe POB accounts for charge staff damage, or, the mantra here, which is, like, another, like, 70% extra damage. So, due to that, it's probably closer to, like, 60 or 70 million damage on the Falling Thunder. Yes, I did, I forgot. The item to reroll everything. But there's not really much that it doesn't one-shot. Granted, the only time it doesn't one-shot is like the certain like bosses, because it doesn't hit all the projectiles, because of the Nova projectiles. It might take like 2 slams, but past that you're gonna one-shot everything. And like sometimes like obviously Grand Expedition mobs, as they get stacked up, have like
have over 100 million HP at times. It's like depending on how many mods it has. How do you get? You just trade in your normal Verisum for it at the vendor in your hideout. I think it's like 600 to 1. You don't have him in your hideout or something? Have you done the quest line for it? For Grand Expeditions, like the whole King's March thing? He won't be there unless you've done that. Can you build something for close to around 50 div? Yeah, probably you can make it like somewhat working. Like it wouldn't be that bad. Like the biggest thing is like getting this plus ranks to skills in your amulet and your staff. And like if you have that with like a decent, halfway decent like 500-600 DPS staff, you can make it at least do like enough damage to where you're consistently able to like at least one-shot most things and do maps. You're not going to be able to like do like giga maps, but isn't there a fight where you fight the big machine spider from the comic? Yes, I believe so. On that quest line. Man, this one is sucking. Man, this is like a currency chest map, basically. I only have 15 bombs, so the question is, how do I want to do this here? Check the one in that top corner, it wasn't worth anything either, so like... So basically just hit currency chests. Okay. Hit that chest, and we'll just call that good. This map sucks. Meanwhile, so actually, this is actually Expedition. I honestly would say is probably more difficult than 200% Delirium. Once you, especially on maps where it's like all remnants have 7 or more room slots, like stuff starts having like hundreds of millions of HP here. Like, it gets to a point where I can't one-shot things. But, by the way, Brian, if you need a way to make div quickly, I put up a short this morning on, like, the TikTok channel on how to do it. You could probably make, like, 50 div to 100 div in an hour doing that with, like, basically almost no investment. Thanks for the follow-up, by the way. This setup is, like, more profitable than doing that, but, like, the investment is also, like, 100 div per setup. versus the breach setup that I was talking about on that video that I put up this morning is basically 40 exalts to get going. Did I attack, please? Thank you. Okay, where is the monster that's stopping that from progressing? Now I have to play scavenger hunt for the monster that's left alive. Bruh. There it is. So when doing this, that gold rune that was like socketed in there, it basically makes everything else have that gold rune. So that gold rune actually like raises what you get. It's one of the best runes in the game to get like locked in. If not the best, outside of like the purple ones. Because it basically guarantees everything after that's going to have a higher item rarity and monster rarity. You can afford 40 exalts. Yeah, the setup for that breach thing is like all you have to really do is buy the breach stones, and it will basically be free. You pass that, you don't even need the tablets. The tablets are like just useful, like, but like if you're just getting it started, you don't need anything other than like your breach tree leveled up, which is also really easy to do. Yeah, this map sucks. Oh my god, I got one shot. Yeah, you never... Yo, what's up, Cass? I'm doing alright. You never, like, expect that one to happen. It does happen. Like, there was just so much stuff on the screen, but, like, yeah, you never expect that. Your favorite color is red, okay. Dry at least. No. Bleak and awful, no. I think I have an Alder Saga set up down here, don't I? Yeah, we do. Okay. And these are Alder Sagas too. No, wait, those ones aren't. This is... That's not worth going after, so we're just gonna do the one over here. The setup that's over here already basically ready to go. 5 rune slots and a guaranteed 7 rune slots. So guaranteed 7 rune slots actually really good because that's the amount of rune slots that Alder Sagas take. So that means there's a high likelihood that I can get an Alder Saga out of that map. So I just gotta run this. What is your option on that? What, dude? You were here yesterday?
You know, I have enough chaos. I have enough. Oh, I didn't. I took my Ameliotion Omen out of my inventory, didn't I? Like, I lost a lot of XP on that death. Oops. I need to fix that after this run. Oh, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Sprint is my worst enemy. Orloff isn't worth anything. That's not worth anything. Let's see if I get anything worthwhile on these rerolls here. Nope. I almost never find anything worth the time to run these, like, on the just normal expeditions. It's, like, very rare for me to find anything that's, like, worth the amount of time it would take to run these. Yeah, nothing. Like, I found a couple times where it's just, like, a 10 div stack, but, like, it's so rare, it's not worth anything past that. Okay. Goodbye, Cass. Okay, here we go. Let's see if those are worth anything. $74 exalts not corrupted. Yeah, nah. Don't really care about 74 exalts.
I hold on to it. Go.
That's Baron Atoll. Okay, so what did I mess up? I needed these. I needed more of these. Now I'm Baron. I'm gonna need a stack of these, and then like 2 stacks of these, because Baron is the one that has all the strong boxes on it. This used to be like the worst map to run on a Grand Expedition until they patched it, because it would just get you killed over and over and over again. Because like all the stuff that spawned in the strong boxes would like spawn like immune and invisible to damage. Alright, let's see, what do we get here? That's kind of mid. So reroll that. I want to check the ones that are like out of the way of the main bulk of the strong boxes first to see if I have to actually go up there to get if they roll, either have a good roll by base or roll something good. Okay, so this could be the guaranteed 7 socket. That's 3 orbs of a null. There's not another 7 socket or higher on here. That's probably the guaranteed one. Which means I'm probably going to re-roll that to try and get a Ultra Saga out of it. Okay, so there's one right there. I know this isn't an Ultra Saga already just by looking at it. And I know that is not worth anything. So, okay, so now we know the one, the annulment orb at the top is the guaranteed. Maybe not. Okay, that's not... What did this hit? 10 divs. Okay, so that's a guaranteed something I need to go pick up. Like, I can't get around taking that one. So that means the annulment orb one over here, we need to go and just re-roll it to see if it hits something more valuable. If it doesn't, then... Alright. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how I want to path to this. Depends on how many bombs I have here. Alright, so the first one is going to be... Grab that one. Currency box there. Grab this one. Okay, keep going. Actually, let's try it a different way here. If I can go through and grab like as many of these remnants as possible and still have enough bombs left to wrap around, everything is gonna have better loot. Especially that big strongbox area is gonna have like much better loot. So I don't think we want to go worry about trying to get that one there. Okay, grab that one, and now I want to see, can I get through with the remaining bombs to... I don't like how little of these strong boxes I'm able to grab here. See, this map is the setup that's annoying me. It is always really annoying because like you want to get as many of those strong boxes as you can, but you also want to get as many of those remnants as you can, because if you don't get enough of the remnants, then it's like bad too. Okay, so... grab that. Okay, so I have 5 bombs left. So I either get strong boxes or I either get like remnants. I don't get both here. That sucks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go with the strong boxes then. Alright, try this again. Try this here. I'm still not completely sold on the cat charm at this point. Like, I don't know if I keep dying with it, then it's probably not worth running. That's one div. I mean, this will be a 10 div. So far, this is like a guaranteed to be an 11 div or more map. I didn't choose that? Oh my god, that's bad. It's really nice having the Falling Thunder at a 0.35 attack speed cast time though, versus the 0.4 seconds that it was. I was thinking, ooh, heavy belt for a second. Nah, it wasn't the good one.
What do you think?
Okay, so we paid for the tablets already. Basically. Fraggy is usually good.
Another step on the road.
Everything in here is a guaranteed 5 socket, so if it doesn't have anything that's worth money, I'm just gonna automatically re-roll it to try and get it to a higher socket value. So that's fine, we'll keep that one. Transcendent Alloy is worth nothing, and that's a really out-of-the-way explosive bomb site there. Annulment orbs can stay. Okay, what's this one up here? Void Flux is worthless. Okay, so the way we want to do this here, I have 15 bombs. So, obviously this one's first. Okay, it doesn't really matter. There's enough high socket ones, it really doesn't matter the order that I do this in, as long as I get enough of them here. So this one's gonna give everything opulent, so like, obviously we need that one. What is in this? Yeah, we don't care about that. So we're just gonna grab this. Then that. This one. Grab this one. That one. Okay, we don't have enough bombs to really get to anything else here, I don't think. I mean, I can grab that one, yeah. Okay. Actually, let's change that here. And I wish I could hit that one too, but like I cannot. Okay, whatever. This will be the setup. It should give me at least like a handful of div. Oh, 2 free div right there. First thing, 2 div. I'm still debating if I want to try to Chaos Inoculate. Like, every time I've tried it, it's not ended well for me. Another 2 div. So 4 div so far on this map. Probably should have hit that gate, honestly. Oh well. I think I went up here, didn't I? I did, okay. Yo, what's up, Milano? How are you, man? Here. That was a good map. What did we get? We got 10 raw divs, 6 annuls, 20 chaos, 22 chaos. No, wait, 12 raw div. So, between the div and the chaos, that was probably almost like 15 div. On one map right there. Expedition is really, really good if you set it up right.
Runesmith at your...
Honestly, Expedition's probably one of the best ways to make money if you set it up right. Alright, there we go. But the problem with Expedition is the actual initial investment to get it set up right is much higher than just saying farming breach fortresses or something like that that's like quick and easy. I think I need to path to the next one a little bit here, so grab 2 random pathing maps. Yeah, I do, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna waste time on that here. I'm just gonna get to the end here. There's my evasion at right now, 75%. So with Fox Shade, I'll be pushing like 80%. And another 10% move speed. Or I could go Wanderlust and then just not need anything, and then just be completely immune to chill. Honestly, Wanderlust would probably be better than Fox Shade. Alright, delete the boss. Next map. Next map is a Grand Expedition. I want a tier 16. I don't really care what's on these tier 16s because I'm running like tablets to give me like 2 extra map mods, so like it doesn't really matter what's on the actual map as long as it's tier 16. Warm but risky, nothing to drink. Bleak but awful. Cold as ice, nothing to drink. It's dry at least. Okay. So both of those are 3 grands at least.
Another step.
2 annulment orbs. Okay, that's a decent one now. Piranha Saga is kind of mid. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Man, the rerolls on this one have sucked. Thanks for the sub, Cortland. Oh, that one's not terrible. I mean, Opulent is good, but it's so far out of the way. Mid.
chaos is not terrible, but also not amazing. Random currency is like one of the greater chaos. We're gonna leave that one just because it's a high socket count. Okay, so the way I want to path this here, I think, is gonna be like this. This map is going to be not amazing no matter what I do to it. I just want to grab as many of these as I can here. Grab both of those, okay. I think I'm missing the one down here at the bottom, but like, eh. The other thing with Grand Expeditions is I would say you really need a good build to be able to do it. Because if you get like one that's like a 7 or 8 on everything, it gets really difficult to the point where like me doing as much damage as I do, I don't one-shot stuff anymore. Bro, slow is annoying. I mean, Wanderlust would save me like 4 skill points if I Elder Saga that, or Elder Legacy that. Instead of Fox Shake, it's like the movement speed now that I have the cat charm actually doesn't feel terrible. Especially if I'm hasted, it's like insane. This map is really mid. If anyone wants the build planner, it's in the Discord, or I can just post it in chat. I can give you my PoE Ninja link.
new. I'll post it right away. Let's see if there are any takers. You've received a shipment.
Okay, where's the next one here? Something that's warm but risking nothing to drink, something fishy.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, let's see. Where is my logbooks? There they are. Okay. Warm but bleak and awful, nothing to drink. Okay, so that's 4. Something fishy, warm but risky, nothing to drink. That's a 4 Grand Expedition one right there. What's this one right here? Cold as ice, something to drink, something fishy. It's dry at least. Okay, that's 4. I mean, both of these are guaranteed to be 4. Which is about the minimum that I would do for an Elder Saga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that actually was huge. Okay. So that one was big. What did we get? Did we actually get anything good on it? 6 rune slot, 6 rune slot, 5 rune slot, 5 rune slot. I mean, not terrible. 6 rune slot. Remnants are lucky, okay. Do I still have enough div left to buy tablets? Yeah, I do, okay. We're good there.
Hail. Yes?
Playing catch up because I spent like 500 div yesterday. Okay, so I have to path a map to get to where I want to be.
What is it? I will make use of it.
This way. None of those remnants are worth doing anything with. Why am I taking damage on? I have a 100% crit chance. Come on. Spawn. go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This boss is annoying simply because I know I can one-shot him, but it takes me longer because of the ballista. Like, I did not like this boss at all. Bleach Shoals is good. Sometimes.
Another step on the road less.
And these ones that are lucky, like, or what, like is probably the worst to fix that you can get in an Alder Saga is the Rare Sun Remnants are lucky. Because, like, it's still bad. And you're not guaranteed, like, good ones. Like, half of these just rerolled to 3, even though they're lucky. I mean, they weren't even good to begin with, though. See, so far that's the only one here that's been remotely okay. Keep that one just because it's like 2-3 divs. Obviously we keep that, we keep that. That one just become junk. And that one is actually good. Okay, so we actually did. This isn't terrible. It's just we gotta get over to those. Okay, so how many bombs is it gonna give me this run? 15. Wasn't the annulment orb over here? Okay, actually, no. There's nothing worth grabbing over there. Okay, so it's gonna be shorter if I go this way. Question is, can I still grab the currency chests here and have enough bombs? I don't think I can, honestly. I'm already at 8 out of 15 here. What's over here? I mean, it would be 2 good things to grab for, like, juicing the rest of this stuff, but, like, that's gonna use at least, what, 1, 2 bombs, and then I have to pass back up to here. And then that's gonna use another... two bombs. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, so we can't take that at all. Okay. Okay, that's a guaranteed 6 div. Well, hopefully grabbing enough remnants to juice up the final one for the exalts. There we go, that's what we want. Just delete everything. Alright, there we go. How are you not dead? It's 7 div guaranteed off this map so far. Honestly, I'm not expecting anything out of the remnants until I get to like towards the end here, where like everything actually starts to have a decent amount of like stuff inside of it. Oh, this is a little sketchy. Oh god, headhunter! Headhunter! I just got a headhunter! Of course, I don't have like anything. I need to clip that. Someone clip that. 3 charm slot headhunter. Even better. I don't know why I'm holding onto that, but that goes there now.
Speak. A useful time is of the essence.
Thanks, man. Well, I am no longer, like, at the point where I'm almost losing money on this.
Another step.
Oh, I didn't bring stuff to reroll.
Travel.
Oops, I forgot it. Just bring 2 stacks of it so I don't have to go keep grabbing it out of my bank because I always forget to grab it.
Another step.
Alright, reroll that. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, this is really convenient with these both being right here. Okay, so where do I want to go from here? Because this is like all really spread out. Not great. What's in this one? That one can stay for now, simply because it's like an opulent one. Okay. Is there another one, or is that the guaranteed 7 socket? If that's the guaranteed 7 socket, I'm just gonna re-roll it, because that's mid. Mid. Yeah, I wouldn't have come up there anyways for that. Anyway, so... I think that is the guaranteed 7 socket right there. See if I can do this here. If I could get down and grab that other big one there. Because grabbing this will increase my explosion radius. So it should give me enough extra detonating range to go, hopefully, grab everything else. Yeah, that's leaving a lot. Yeah, but what I'm leaving isn't really worth anything. Okay, so I can do it this way, or I can just go purely for currency chests. The currency chests are guaranteed to make profit. Like, this way isn't really guaranteed, but like... I'm not hurting. Right now. I just made like 150 div. I don't really care. We'll just keep going. We'll do it this way. But this map does get sketchy. You know what I've never seen, even when they're hunted, is like, I've never seen a rite of passage drop out of a remnant. Like, I know it can happen, but like, you'd think by now I would have seen it. Granted, I haven't seen a mage blood drop yet either. Okay, where is the monster that's keeping this stuff alive? Right here. And I don't think Mage Blood would even be a benefit at this point. Alright, now that should give everything the next two opulent rune, hopefully. So the big 7 socket will have like that opulent rune on it, so it should make it so everything there has more item rarity and drop chance. Now, I almost never check the things that are like those like cave things. I've never found it. Like I was like originally when I first started doing this, but like I never find anything in them. What is over here that is still going on? Has anyone in chat found anything in those? Like those little caves? Yeah, this map sucked. Like the runic catacombs right here. That's what I'm talking about, because I've never seen a good drop in there. And they take like 2 or 3 minutes to run through sometimes, so it's like I don't even know if I want to waste the time. Oh, that was a lot of ads. Yeah, that kind of sucked. If anyone wants like the build planner, let me know. I'll post it in here. I can give you like my PoE Ninja link here. Okay, that one is good. That one is good. I'll run this map. It'll give me access to 3 of them, and then I can just yeah. All right, yeah, that's what we'll do.
Hail.
I'm gonna go buy tablets soon here, though. Almost out on these ones.
Yes.
I could pull like different tablets out of my bank. They're like, eh. For this, but like I'm not actually clearing it. I'm just running to the boss.
Yes.
Doesn't really matter what's on the maps, I've noticed. I've tried like every possible map setup that you could imagine, and like it doesn't seem to make a difference. I've tried like 100% monster rarity. I've tried it with like 70% effectiveness, like 80% rarity. I've tried it mixed, and it doesn't seem to really affect the drop rates of anything in here. Item rarity does a little, it seems to help the most, but like if you're running a bunch of like, the tier 16 is more important than anything else. And if you're running tablets with like +2 mods on them on every tablet, like you're getting so many mods out of that anyways, you're just like, it's like whatever. Okay, so everything in here is a guaranteed 5 socket, so if it's really bad, I'm just gonna re-roll it and hope it gives me something better. And there's a ton of currency chests in here too. And this map is not gonna, oh, that one's decent. What is it? I mean, it's not great, but it's a high socket one. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have enough bombs to do what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna be like 1 bomb short of grabbing everything in here. And you know what? We're just gonna keep it. This setup gives me a good amount of currency chests, so I might as well just keep this setup. Come on, give me my charge staff. There we go. Start deleting everything. Man, that's slow. I'm running like slow resistant, chill resistance and slow resistance in my tree, and it's still like hitting me for 30% of my movement and attack speed. Did that thing have enough mods on it? I think that one real monster just had like... $20 mods on it for one monster almost, it looked like. I'm not expecting much out of this map as far as like raw currency goes. No opulent mod, no and no like high socket ones here. There's only like one that's like a 7 or above. And exceptional bases are always worth money. Sometimes some of them are worth nothing, but like some of them are worth like 80 div. Dibs. Give me dibs. Yeah, so far the only thing that I haven't dropped this season is a Mage Blood and a Mirror, which I'm not expecting to ever find a Mirror, I'm gonna be honest here. I basically found every, I found a lock already, I found like 2 rite of passage charms. Where is the thing that's keeping this stuff alive? There is. And I never understood, why is it, there needs to be like a locked radius where it can't like spawn outside that radius or something, so I don't have to go on like a scavenger hunt for it. Like that would be such a quality of life improvement. Because I've seen them like 3 screens away from where they should be before. The next map should be really good though, because it's a guaranteed 6 socket. Got the amount of stuff here. Might actually die. There's just too much stuff. No, I think I'm good, never mind. Yeah, 90% of the time I don't have to use my mantra to like give myself more damage, and then I get these like there's just this always this like a couple maps in Elder Saga where it just gets really sketchy where I actually have to use it for like the extra deletion. So I think this map is like 100% monster rarity or something. Oh no. Let's see, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Anything good? Nope. I think my luck for the day is toasted after that headhunter.
Speak. Go on.
Oh, that's an exceptional base. What is that worth? 1 exalt. No.
What is it? A useful trait indeed.
6 rune slot. So I have a Giga High map monster rarity one here. It's at tier 16. Pack size item rarity doesn't pack size. I mean, that much pack size is gonna get me killed. Yeah, well, let's do it. It could be fun. This is gonna be sketchy. This is gonna be really sketchy.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, I have older. Everything in here is a 6 rune slot guaranteed, so basically we're gonna like just, if it's not good, we're just gonna re-roll it. More of a chance. Betrayal. Searles. Okay, what's this? Sovereign Alloy is worthless. We will roll that. None of the items in the runes are actually good on this one, unfortunately. Three div, but it's so far out of the way that I'd have to basically go and give up like half the map worth of like runes to get to it. So like unless, that's why I'm just gonna re-roll it. There's really not a lot of strong boxes here either. If I have enough bombs, since I do have 20 bombs, if I could just circle the whole map. Ugh. Okay, so the problem with this one is it hits, it's not great, but it also could eat the opulent rune that's over here. So like that basically that one right there should be a skip. Even though it's got a high rune socket count, it eats that opulent rune. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be enough bombs to do this whole wrap here. You still get down to here. Goes on this Passion of Alder. I mean, it's not worth anything. So I guess we just re-roll that, see if it does drop something worth something. And this is like giga pack size on this map too, so this is gonna be really sketchy. Alright, here we go. Map is bad, but like, whatever.
I don't even know what the pack size is doing anything for me. Here. Probably not, honestly. Come on. Okay, that's the opulent rune, so now everything past this point should have better loot. The reason I couldn't take that big one at the start, it's bugged in the wisdom rune, basically disables the opulent rune if it's anywhere in the chain. So I would be giving up so much extra loot, but just by grabbing that. Alright. Remember when I said I don't think the pack size is doing anything? Yeah. It's definitely doing something. Whether it's beneficial or not, remains to be seen, but... Where's the thing that is keeping that one monster alive? There's something here that is like off screen somewhere that is sharing life with that thing.
there is so much stuff here. It's not dying in one hit anymore. And this is gonna get crazier from here on out. Whoa. Come on. Nope. There's so much stuff. I don't even know what's going on, honestly. But yeah, I'm doing... What is my crit damage at right now? 543%. And that's before blindside is calculated. So it's like another 50% over that on the crit damage. Oh, that was the last one. I mean, that wasn't terrible. It wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. But I do need to go buy tablets again. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water really quick, and I'm gonna get tablets, and then we'll keep going.
think that was my last tablet on that set, right? Yeah, alright, so definitely gotta go buy tablets now. Do that really quickly. The biggest thing on the tablets right here is that it has the extra 2 map mods and like monster already. Like those are like the biggest things that I look for. Sell that headhunter really quickly too, so I can get more Alder Sagas ready. Let's see, how much is it going for? Open on website. Because for some reason the in-game price check thing is bugged. Okay, like 100 div, okay. Actually, I don't care.
It's you. Seems like a good deal.
100 div, I'll buy 2 Alder Sagas, and then I'll make the money back like 3 times over. We'll put one here. I know this one's a 4 socket at least. You know, to use that mana rune here that I found yesterday, I have to get myself to 10,000 mana. I basically need to replace every item that I have to do that. Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, 1 div, I'll take it. This map is one of the, like, the potential to have really good... Ooh. Perfect. That's 18 div. Okay, so far this is a guaranteed 18 div map. So that pays for basically one of the tablets and a little bit of the other one. Okay, we want to check over here now. Okay, so we have a 4 div one, a 3 div one, and a 1 div one, so... Alright, this is guaranteed to be... at least 30 div worth of stuff here.
I didn't miss anything I want up here, right? No, I basically got everything that I care about here already. This map has the highest loot potential of any of the expedition maps due to like the extra modifiers that it can get, but it also has some of the highest like risk of death because of the extra modifiers that it can get. Like every monster is duplicated. Yeah, one day I'm gonna find a mage book and have that drop. Come on, give me mage, but once, just once. I don't even want to use it. It's not even better than Headhunter for my setup. It's just I want to see it. Hey, that's 4 dead already? Where did I send it next? I think it was through here, right? Yeah, this is where shit's gonna start to get sketchy in here because of how many modifiers everything's gonna start to have. And the extra mods are starting to get kicked in here. So it's gonna get really sketch. I made it immune to chaos damage, so I can't use mantra if I need more damage. Yeah, and that's not even the good one. That's not even the Chaos Orbs. Yeah. This is the Chaos Orbs.
Oh, come on. This is where I get the. This is where I'm probably. If I die here, it's gonna be on this one. Come on. Son of a bitch. It hit so hard. Like one hit and I'm toast. One good smack, even through my deflection being at 100 at the cap. Oh, that's gonna kill. That hurts. That really hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get me out of that. Energy shield, please. Please start, please. Thank you. Okay, what is like? Where is the monster that's like keeping that stuff alive at this point? Because that monster needs to go. Okay, actually, where is it? I don't want to sprint because if I sprint it, like it's gonna be. They're so juiced, like I'm just gonna get one shot by it. But it's gonna be a problem too if I lose my headhunter stacks in the middle of this. Oh, sketchy! Okay, any day now. Energy shield, please start recharging. Dang, ring around the rosy right now. Okay, where's the monsters that are keeping that stuff alive? There is a random rare here somewhere. Or not a rare, but like something that random like yellow or white or something. Hello? Game? Where is it? I'm just full sprinting here like a dumbass. I'm gonna die to this thing. There is no monsters left. Where? What? I have no headhunter stacks now, so basically that thing can probably almost one-shot me now. I hate this. I really do. Where is the monster that is, like, keeping everything alive right now? There's 2 rares left, and I can't find the monster that's life-sharing with them and keeping them alive. I have, I don't know. It's just the way I've been doing it. Okay, can I kill any of these? Nope, there it goes. There goes 18 div. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that.
Have a buy.
What is it? Speak. As expected. Go.
Have an order?
It's frustrating because I would have been fine if I didn't drop all of my defensive stacks, all of my headhunter stacks, all of my charge staff stacks, everything, trying to find that the one monster that was keeping everything alive.
What's new?
Which just makes it more annoying.
Yes?
Because I literally dropped everything that I had as far as defense to find one monster that was trying to, like, keep everything else alive. Now I want to sell div. That's not... Come on.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so I know this one is nothing to drink. Cold as ice, something fishy. Double check this here. It's dry ice because that's a guaranteed 4. Put one here. And this goes last to fall, something fishy. Something to drink, almost paradise. Warm but risky. Good fellow, cold as ice, something fishy, that's 2. 3, unknown ruins. Dang, man, that is just, that's just a little frustrating at times. When that happens, alright, that's at least 6 rune slots. That's 5 rune slots. What did this one hit? 5. Lucky, 5. Lucky, so shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that map to path. Get to this one. Yeah, it's crazy because I would have literally been fine. I wouldn't have died. I would have stayed. I would have been fine if I didn't have to spend that much time finding the one monster that was like, you know, I don't know. They need to fix that. The monsters should not be able to like spawn or like unless they're chasing you and you're kiting them. They should not like basically shouldn't have to be a scavenger hunt where you drop all of your stacks of everything, and then get another giant wave spawned on top of you. when you're basically like got no defense or anything like that rolling, and you don't have the damage, because like at that point I didn't even have the damage to kill anything right there without all the headhunter stacks. It would have taken me like a minute to get everything built back up. So one thing Mage Blood does a little bit better than Headhunter is its buffs are like up front, always active, versus Headhunter, but Headhunter just gives you more actual power, unless you're after rarity. Alright, next map.
Another step on the road less traveled.
What's this one over here? This one. Passionate Alder is worthless, basically. Breath of Alder. What's over? What's up here at the very top? I don't think I checked that. Cardigans. Kind of just relying on raw drops on this map, honestly. Okay. Let's not go for not round 2 where I die. Please. I don't even think Chaos Inoculation would have saved me right there in that fight, honestly. It's like I am running at like 5% Chaos Resistance, but like I don't even think it would have helped. Yeah, I am not having good luck with remnants today, though, that's for sure. I just need the other boon. I've got the mana boon and the mana life boon. I don't have any of the other ones yet, though. Oh my god, the amount of mods that one monster just had. On it. I would almost be 98 if I didn't die earlier without an omen of resurgence, or not an omen of humiliation on. Lost a lot of progress. Sketchy.
I don't even know where I took the bombs after this. I think I'm done. Unless there's something like... Yeah. I was done. Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say, why wouldn't it let me put that in?
Go.
Random tier 14 or tier 15. Don't much care what's on it. Just speedrun it. But if anyone in chat wants the build, just let me know. I'll give it to you. Here. That I'm using. Twitch and YouTube, I honestly could just put it in the bot. I probably should do that. I think I went the wrong way. I think it's in the top corner over here, not that over there. So yeah, sometimes I do actually use the flicker. Both these nodes are the same. It's both the cold as ice and something fishy. Barren Atoll. Okay, so this one I want to go get some stuff out of my bag for. I want alchemy ores, a haver, and then 2 stacks of chaos. All of the Barren Atoll maps I've had today, though, have been really bad.
Step on the road less traveled.
As far as, like, the actual layouts of them go. Is that Orb of Annulment? Whatever. These are auto rerolls, because if they don't hit something good, I'm not even going to bother pathing up here, because it's way out of the way. Okay, that's an opulent one. Yeah, please just get an Alder Saga game. This one. Alright, so... I'm not sure how I want to path this, because, like... I mean, I do have 19 bombs. So, there is that. haven't even used half the bombs yet. Okay, now basically I have to juice every chest on the map. So this is gonna take a second. I don't think I brought enough exalts, actually. Because I wasn't expecting to hit this many chests. So I don't think I hit that one, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Alright, this should be decent, but it is going to be like a GPU melter. I was like, do I go for 2 for 2 here and get another one? And it was like, game's like, no. That would have been funny though. The Chaos of Div price makes Chaos of War orbs like really, but like one of the better like values in here right now. Like I'm not really getting raw divs. I'd like to. I'm fine with getting stacks of like Chaos orbs. In all honesty, oh, this is gonna suck. There's gonna be like 100,000 mobs here. You want the largest pack density you can possibly see in a map? This is it. Honestly, the next thing I need to do, just so I can get my power charges easier, is I should really just look at trying to buy new gloves that give me power charges on crit. Because, like, there is times where I'm casting at, like, 3 charges, whereas, like, a power charge on crit pair of gloves would give me, like... Even though I generate them quickly, but it would just basically guarantee me, like, every Falling Thunder would basically almost max out my power charge count.
That's gonna be 400 div, more than likely, or if not more. $400 div, and then I have to destroy my current gloves, so I can't even resell them because there's a 200 div gem in them. Oh my god, I'm dead. That was a bad position to be in.
Yes.
Yeah, every time actually, let me go see how much that's gonna cost if I was wanting to go do that. Okay, let's see her. I need trade. Okay, so I want Arcane Surge on crit. I need crit damage. Number to number cold lightning. Number to number cold. And then search. Yeah, but let's say I want them at like 25 and 25. Tier 1. Really? Oh, and I'm missing melee skills. So I need levels to melee skills times 2. That's where it's gonna get 400 div. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking it was gonna cost. If I wanted one that also gave me defense, it's 500 div. And that won't even work with my current boots. Because I think I already have a suffix thing and it's already one. Yeah, so I can't even wear that pair. So how much would that cost? This is probably going to be a 600 div plus upgrade to do it. Yeah, 555 div.
Yeah, what's up, Caesar? It'll be a day or so before I can get that much up.
Speak. As expected. Go.
Okay, I just need a random map. I say that, but all it really would take is one halfway decent remnant map, and I could probably pull like 300-400 div in one run.
We meet again.
Usually I don't find divs when I'm pathing to maps because I'm not running tablets. It's kind of like unusual for that to happen. Come here. This way. I think I'm going the wrong way too. Oh no, I actually did it right the first time this time. Yeah, don't care. I don't think I have another one here that is gonna give me 4. Yeah, I think 400 div, 555 div for my next, like, actual meaningful upgrade. That is,
Step on the road less traveled.
it's really weird that I haven't seen an Elder Saga at all today, except for the one that was on the unique map that was a guaranteed. I'm out of stuff to reroll. Stuff to reroll maps with here. Okay. I reroll this. Mid.
Step
And then this one.
on the road.
Yeah, not Elder Saga. So, but there was the way you know it's gonna be an Elder Saga is it's gonna be the white rune in the front, and it's gonna be a 7 socket, and then that's basically the how you know it's guaranteed to be an Elder Saga one. So, like I can tell you right now, as before I even like go up to re-roll them or look at them, like if it's the gonna be a good one, you know. I don't even need to open them up half to know. At least for Elder Saga, I don't know like the recipes for all of the rest of them, but like that one I have memorized. 6 versus 6. Because I don't want to get both of those, because like that would be a waste. Well, I'm gonna have to use 2 anyways. I might as well use 2 and hit everything. So that's already being hit by this. Man, that's rough. I don't know how to get all of this. I mean, I could just not grab that bomb. Because I think I got to grab that, right? Okay, double check that this is being hit before I place that last bomb. Okay. I think that's every remnant that's here. And a good chunk of the currency chest. I think that's all but one of the remnants. So granted, there's nothing good in the remnants, so it should at least be some good drops. Can we not do round 2 of this where like I don't know where something's like hiding off screen? Had that happen earlier and it basically cost me 18 divs worth of like perfect chaos orbs. So I dropped my stacks of everything that got me killed. Oh god, please no. That was a hard stun. Almost died. Yeah, the next major upgrade though has got to be those gloves. So I'm like always at 7 power charges when I cast. So like one smack from whatever ability just guarantees I'm at 7 charges. Because there's a difference between firing off like 30, like something like 30 projectiles on Falling Thunder and doing like 620% more multiplicative damage, and like firing it off at 3 charges, it's like 80% less damage per charge that I'm not away from max, and then on top of that, it's 3 less projectiles. But sometimes, like in here, like you don't have enough time to just spam something to get it to max charges because you're like struggling to stay alive. Because there's so many ads and the density is so high and everything hits so hard, it's just like... The fix is to basically get charges on crit. Right, if I didn't go for full tier 1, it would probably be a lot less than 500 div. If I just went for like maybe a tier 2 or tier 3 roll on them. Like, do I really need that extra damage at that point though? Like, I get... It's like the difference, it's like, I have to see how much the different cost difference. If it's like 400 more div for like 5% more damage to cold and fire, or 5% extra, like I don't think it's worth it. Because like I already do so much damage that I don't think that really is going to make a big difference. Compared to just making sure I'm always full power charges. The one up there was supposed to be hit. It didn't get hit? What? That's weird. Is channeling technique worth it? What's channeling? What's that one do? I'm not using it at all, I don't think. On my build. I did to look up what that one does again. Here, let me go look. Oh, that was a greater chaos. I probably shouldn't leave that. That's like a third of a div.
Another.
Unless you're talking like hollow, I don't even see that here. That's gotta be an ascendancy thing, right? That's probably a different ascendancy thing from what I'm running. Oh, no, I don't use it. Oh, hollow form technique? Yeah, I don't use it. I mean, if you're running Whirling Assault, yeah, you can make it's. I guess it would be worth it, but like for my build, it doesn't really need it. So I just don't even use it really. Okay, so it would be 225 if I didn't go for full tier 1 and I went for tier 2. $250 actually. Okay, so is that, yeah, I can't use that pair. Yeah, so 225. See, 225, the damage difference would be like 7 or 8% less damage, but it's also 500 almost less div.
Go on.
I think I'm gonna go with that. Where are these on? What's on these ones? Why are they in this tab? No idea where they're in that tab, but like, whatever. Endless cliff, bleak and awful, cold as ice. Can I Older Saga that? It's dry at least. That's 4. Yeah, we can do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Grand Expeditions off that. Anything good though? Six rune slots, at least 1 7 rune slot, 7 rune slots. Okay, that could potentially be a ton of Alder Sagas. Alright, so yeah, that one is good. That could be a 300 div map right there.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, that's a reroll. This is the worst map. Because, like, the way it's laid out is just, like, the corridors is annoying. Reroll. I don't even care. You have a shop? I can add you? I don't I mean, I do have, like, I do have the, like, merchant tab things, but, like, what do you mean? Do I have a shop? Do you want my, like, do you want my build link or something? Oh, I'm not that great at crafting, man. I'm really not. The few times I was gonna try to do crafting this season, I tried to craft a jewel or like a gem, and I crafted it, and then I think I spent like 220 div re-rolling it, and it still didn't hit max roll. And then after that, I was like, oh yeah, I'm done with the crafting. I'm just gonna buy what I need with div. Because I ended up spending more money than I would have, like, if I just went and bought it. Well, it's not that hard. It's not that it's, like, difficult. It's really RNG based. Like, you've got to get lucky to get, like, the rolls that you want. And a lot of times, if you're not getting very lucky with your rolls, then, like, you're gonna just be better off, like, not even bothering and just crafting it yourself. Okay, so I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this here. And just buying it. Which has been my experience this season, is like I'm not like doing great with the crafting rules, so I just have been buying stuff when I need it. Okay, what is up here at the top? You know, I'm not going all the way up there for that.
Eh. I mean, there's no guarantee this is gonna be decent, but I mean, it should at least give me something. There should be at least 5 or 6 divs at a minimum here. It's just, I mean, it's easy enough to just farm the divs up to like go buy what you need for the most part. Like, I don't know. Alright, let's see, what do we get from this? That's mid. Oh. This still should be about div. Another div. Okay, maybe this map isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. There's a couple ways to do it. How much money are you wanting to invest to like make divs like quickly? Honestly. If you're not wanting to like have to do like a huge investment, to get like started to making divs, I would say breach strongholds. Just open those up and run the bosses and sell everything. Juicing your maps. I'm not even bothering it with that at the moment. I'm just like running tier 16s. But the best strategy to juice your maps is like if you're going for that kind of a money making strategy where you're trying to farm raw div currency and you're trying to juice your maps doing like breach or something, is to run like 200% delirium. With on a city map, which is basically you run until you can find mirrors with the delirium tablets. You spawn the mirrors, then you basically just throw them on a city map because you can put the mirrors anywhere on your map once you find them and complete them. So, and then you do that. But honestly, I don't recommend that. Like, that's not how I would go after making money because, like, the tablets for that is very expensive. You're gonna be, like, unless you're running around with, like, 6 people leeching on you, you're gonna be hard pressed to break even just on the tablets a lot of times, and it's not the best way to make money. Like, farming raw div currency is like, yeah, it's nice to see the tinks, but like, it's not great for money. The way I would go about it would be to do either what I'm doing right now, which is expedition, but that's gonna cost you around 70 div just to get started. Or if you want to do a cheap way to get going just to like make divs easily is probably breach strongholds, and that should net you around 50 to 100 div an hour. And the way you do that is you basically set your I actually have a video up on it on the channel on how to do it. It's like 30 seconds long. Here. Did you grab the chest with the golden weapon symbol? Yeah, I did. Thanks for the follow, by the way, TDS. Yeah, same name on YouTube. I also have the same short on TikTok as well, though. But yeah, Breach Strongholds is probably one of the easiest low investment farms to make a ton of div very quickly that you can possibly do. Oh, the slow. And that thing is immune to damage. That always happens on this specific map. You get like those mobs are just immune to damage. And they're not from like the actual remnants, they're just random mobs. Basically if you're doing the Breach Stronghold strat, you're trying to get the Breach Lord sacks, and you sell those for like 13 div a pop, and you can get it to, and if you run enough Waystone drop champs on your tablets, you can get like 2 of them per Breach Stronghold, so it's a guaranteed like 26 divs almost, depending on what the price is at. And then you do the fortresses, and the fortresses you should be able to get like anywhere from 8 to 9 womb gifts per, and if you're running it on a tier 16 map,
app, those are guaranteed to be like with irradiated tablets, are guaranteed to be level 81 to 82 womb gifts, right? So, and then the skill tree is on the video. So when you have those level 81 to 82 womb gifts, there's a very high chance that you get the really good catalysts. So, and then you just turn them in. Some of the catalysts are like 6 div a pop, so, and you should be able to get like 40 of them per stronghold as far as the womb gifts, which could net you. So irradiated tablets are the only tablets that work with breach strongholds. Yeah, so the actual fortress maps are the ones I'm talking about. Those are a guarantee. So like if you do that and you sell all the catalysts that you get out of them, you can probably net anywhere from 50 to 100 div an hour, depending on how fast you're killing it. And like and if you're saving your high waystone drop chance maps for the bosses. But like, yeah, there's a video on the channel. It's like a 30-second short that I made this morning on how to do it. And it also goes over the skill tree and everything else that you're gonna want to do it. And then there's this, but this is like really high investment to get it even started. You need like 75 plus divs to make it worth it. Granted, this has a higher ceiling for div per hour, but it's also less consistent. Oh my god. I am dead. How did I survive that? So I'm running Alder Saga, right? And the Alder Saga on its own to set this up is 41 to 45 divs depending on it. Okay, so that's just to access the maps that I'm running. And then on top of that, I'm running like 30 to 40 div in tablets alone, depending on like the price of what the tablets that I'm running are. So by the time you're done, you're looking at anywhere from 70 to 80 div just to get like the setup that I'm running. And on top of that, you need a really strong build to do this. This makes 200% delirium. Looks like. Do you always profit? Yeah, you basically will always profit. If you know how to set up the island rumors, if you know how to read the rumors. Basically, you only want to put the Alder Saga on areas with at least 4 to 5 guaranteed Grand Expeditions. If you do that, you're basically always going to make money. Like right there, that was 14 div just off that map. See?
And that's not even that wasn't even one that I hit a jackpot on, right? So like if you hit one that's like a jackpot, then like you could make like the most I've made was 400 div off one Grand Expedition map.
Go on. Time is of the essence. Hello.
So like the consistency from doing breach strongholds is going to be better. Like if you want just guaranteed profit, but like the ceiling is much higher on Grand Expedition. No, you don't really have to get lucky because you can basically guarantee it. So when you're you see how this says like island rumors? There you can check the wiki and for the rumor, which rumors do what. I have basically most of it memorized by now. So I know like right here, a good fellow is a boss. I don't want to fight the bosses at all. Wild roaming free and nothing to drink are guaranteed to be Grand Expeditions, right? So if I take my logbook right here, and then I'm gonna see if this changes. Okay, so this hasn't really changed it. It's still wild roaming free and nothing to drink. So I'm gonna move it in my inventory again. Okay. And then now it says something fishy. So now I know that the something fishy is also going to be a Grand Expedition. So I know that this has 3 Grand Expeditions. So this is not a good one to put an Alder Saga on, right? So it's because we want a guaranteed of 4. So like right here, this says Unknown Ruins, Sulfite, and Warm But Risky. This is 3. Right there, all 3 of those are Grand Expeditions. So if I move this in my inventory again, I check that again, and now it says nothing to drink. So now I know that's 4. At a minimum, that's going to give me 4 Grand Expeditions. So this would be a good one to throw an Alder Saga on, because it's going to guarantee that I get 4 Grands. See? So basically, you do that, and you find ones where the rumors are guaranteed to give you 4 Grand Expeditions or more. And then you just go get an Alder Saga here, which is right now kind of expensive. I mean, it's always going to be expensive because the profit potential here. So you get one of these Alder Sagas right here. Okay. So now that I know that's going to be 4 Grand Expeditions, I'm going to go over here. And it was this one right here. So this is going to be 4. I'm going to pop this the Alder Saga here, and it's going to see how now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Grand Expeditions from that Alder Saga. So now that's basically guaranteed to make me good money. Like that's pure profit. Actually, I think that was 6 from this one. So I'm gonna bookmark it because like I'm not running this one yet, but I'll save that for later. And then you go over here, we'll check it. So this one could potentially give me. Yeah, it does. So this one could potentially give me another Alder Saga. Anything that's 7 remnants or above, because Alder Sagas drop in the 7 remnant socket. So anything that has a 7 remnant guaranteed could be another Alder Saga. Usually you'll find Alder Sagas like this one has a full map that's guaranteed to every remnant in the entire map is going to be 7. So that means this entire map has the potential to be basically nothing but pure Alder Sagas at 40 divs a piece. The record I found was 6 in a single map. Okay, and then this is 5, this is 5. So now I have 2 maps here that are 7 rune slots guaranteed to run. So this one and this one. So those 2 maps could potentially easily be 200 divs on their own. And then, so you're basically guaranteed to profit off those 2. And then as far as the tablets that I run go, it doesn't feel like much affects what you get from the remnants other than item rarity, honestly. So what I generally, with the tablets that I run, are like basically additional random modifiers times 2, and then monster rarity, and then rarity of item sounds. That's just basically my go-to tablet. I don't really care what the last thing on it is on it, because like this, when Jado procs, it's guaranteed it can hit up to like 10 extra map mods, and then I just throw like a tier 16 in here, because like at that point it doesn't really matter what's on your tier 16 because you're getting so many extra mods. So it's better just to run the tier 16 because it raises the base rarity level of everything on the map, because you're raising the monster level. So like, I basically what I do, I don't bother like giga juicing my maps. I just basically will like spam corrupt them until I get tier 16s, and then I just run those. And that's how I do it. Usually I make profit. I mean, I'm making a ton of profit off that. This, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, but yeah. Okay, so I don't know if that's the guaranteed one. Yeah, I just make sure I do tier 16s on the Grand Expedition maps. And the same tablets apply for doing like breed strongholds too. Like that would be my ideal setup for breed strongholds as well. That's a 4 divs. Mid. Oh, this isn't a guaranteed one. This is just a guaranteed 1 7 slot. Okay, I don't know which one of these is the guaranteed 7 slot here. I rerolled crap. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any other questions, also feel free to ask. I don't mind helping you. If you need help with like the build, I can give you my build that I'm running for this too if you want it. This has a lot of good ones. Okay, so how many bombs do I have before so I can decide how I want to do this? I don't have a ton. So let's see here. Well, I want this one first. This one, and probably this one. Item rarity. So keep going here. Got this one. I'll grab that one just because. Grab that. Keep going up here. Grab this. Okay. Yeah, I think I got most of the big ones here. Using common calamity body armor and scaling the heralds. You could try that, but it's not really that great. If you're like, if you have a Rockiata's flow, it kind of in your main damage ability, it kind of defeats the purpose. Here's a link to my build. Either way. Because you want their elemental resistance to technically be as high as you can possibly get it with Rockiatas. And that's where you start seeing the most benefit out of it. God, the amount of mods everything in here has right now is ridiculous. Oh, that was a guaranteed. That actually is huge. That first one gave me opulent on everything now. So in here, the runes actually do matter as what the rune setup has. So if you have one that's a locked-in gold rune, it is like going to make the entire map amazing. Because that's an opulent rune, it raises the base rarity and item rarity and monster rarity of everything that spawns after that if you can get that to lock in. Yeah, I'm actually lightning and fire. Because I do so much damage that the Ice Herald really doesn't do me any good. Because of the damage I'm doing. So most of the damage is actually coming from Herald of Ash because I'm overkilling stuff. Because I do about like 50 million damage plus a swing here right now. So that overkill damage then is like 30% of the damage that I overkilled the enemy by is like going into everything nearby it. So basically that's why I'm using Ash and Lightning. Lightning just gives me more consistent hits to spread blind for blindside than Cold does, honestly. So that's why I'm using that one over Cold. Because Herald of Ash is really what's doing 90% of the work right now, honestly. I mean, it does if you're building specifically into it, but when you're talking, your main ability does, like, upwards of 30 to 50 million, like, on average, on your average hit, and it can hit, like, depending on Headhunter stacks, can hit, like, 60 to 70 million a swing, and your Herald of Ice only will cap out at 120,000 damage per hit. It doesn't, and same thing with your Herald of Thunder, it really doesn't do you a lot of good, compared to just having your Herald of Ash that does, like, 30% of the damage that you overkilled the enemy by, dealt to everything around you, if that makes sense. Here, I'll show you in a second. Here. So they get power charges and everything rolling here. Okay, so how do you set up the chain explosion? That's just basically Falling Thunder. Like what you just saw right there, that's literally just my main ability. Okay, here, I'll show you. Alright, you see Falling Thunder here? It says it's doing 4.8 million DPS. That's just the slam. That's not where the damage comes from. Now we go over here, we look at the projectile. It says it's doing 20 million DPS, but it doesn't calculate for Rakiatas or Blindside here, right? So it doesn't calculate for either of those two things that are in here. So due to that, you're getting, I can give it to you 1 second. Here. So because it doesn't calculate for that, it's actually much higher than that. It's like almost double that because of those two abilities. And then look at the Herald of Thunder. That's 52,000 DPS with everything running. It's not good, right? Same thing. And so like Herald of Ash, what that does is it ignites and hits everything for 27.75% of whatever the damage I would have overkilled it by. So if it had 1 HP and I hit it for 23 million in that overkill damage, now 27% of that overkill damage is now going to hit everything in the area around it. So that's why Herald of Ash is it scales much better than any of the other two Heralds when you're already doing that much damage. If that makes sense. And then in here, everything just gets so stupid high HP, it's ridiculous. After, like, X amount of things here. Thanks, man. Yeah, so it's not so much that Herald of Ice doesn't scale well, it's like when you're doing this much damage already, it doesn't do enough damage to make it, like, viable It's worth using over Ash. And if you're trying to use the Thunder to split the blind effect for your blind side, it's much easier to do that with Herald of Thunder than it is Ice. Because all I have to do to proc Thunder is freeze something. Well, that was something I probably should not have grabbed, because that just disabled my Opulent Rune. I think, unless they fixed it. I think they fixed it. Okay, that's good then. Alright, how many divs was that? 9 divs off that map, and okay, probably like overall 10 div. Don't really care about the waystones at this point. I already have too many.
Yes. Go.
2 exalts, don't care. Corrupted is 1 div for this. Okay, so that means that's probably worth a ton. Let's open that on the website here, and then I'll check that. I want to see what it is when it's not corrupted. 20 div.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Okay, so that map, between the Perfect Chaos, the, and everything else was like a, shit, 40 divs right there, off one map, not bad. Bridget Bluffs is always sketchy.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, Transcendent Alloy is worth literally nothing. Transcendent Alloy is an automatic reroll. What is in this one? Of course, it's 3 perfect augmentations. I'm not gonna reroll these like stupid ones, even though they have like a lot of socket, like really bad items in them, because like it's still the chance that it's gonna drop a ton of divs. Type thing. This one will get re-rolled. Okay, penetrate cold resistance, remnant monsters are duplicated, so definitely want that. Re-roll this one. Fire holder, I'll take that one. God, I thought for a second that was going to be an Alder Saga. God, it's one, and it's not even a good guaranteed socket on this. Okay, I'm just gonna re-roll this, honestly, because I have to give up a lot to get up to this. What's the one on the far edge over here? Let me try up Alder. Yeah, this is the map that I died on earlier because I couldn't find the monster. Okay, I just gotta do this shit again, huh? It's always this map that's really bad about it.
Yeah, this map is honestly the worst about, like, that. Yeah, sort of stuff is starting to have a ridiculous amount of HP too. So I'm no longer one-shotting stuff here. That means it's starting to have over 100 million HP. Oh my god. Okay, where's the monster that is keeping everything alive? Right here. And it only gets harder. We're not even halfway through. This is gonna suck. We still got like the biggest runes left to do. Okay, where's the monster? Four div right there?
Almost done with this map. I'm gonna get some water after this map, actually. Here. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Sold it. What's new?
That ain't worth anything, man.
As expected. Go.
What's the next map? Here. Where's the one that's 7? Here. It's gotta be down here. Yeah, it's that one, right? I'll be right back, actually, one more time. Sorry about this.
it back for real this time. Sorry. Alright, so this map, and then this... Yeah, I'll run this one, and then I'll run the... and then I'll path to the next one. That's what I'll do.
Another step on the...
Okay, so far it's been pretty mid. So I don't know if this is the guaranteed one or not. That's the problem when you have a guaranteed +7. Is you never know if it's the guaranteed one, so like you want to re-roll it and like... So far this map is looking really bad. Like, there is nothing good here, man. I'm probably going to get a better value out of this map, unless it has a bunch of bombs, by just running around and grabbing all the currency chests here than I am actually doing all the remnants. Thanks for the follow, by the way, category. Got that one. Because these currency chests have about a 40% chance to drop a div. I don't like leaving the gear chest, but like, it's hard to grab it. The ones over here got nothing particularly amazing for that amount of time. Bombs is gonna take the path all the way over to that. Okay, we got this. Mid. There's a good chance I get like like multiple divs out of the currency chest, more so than I do anything else here. Unfortunately. Let's see, we keep going. This is it. I kind of just want to get to the big one though. With the 7 remnants, everything's got a 7 socket. I don't know. That'll be the map after this. Well, I got a path to it, but yeah. Welcome back, category. This one's gonna be bad. This map is. This is probably out of all the Grand Expedition maps the worst one. The next map, though, is going to be the one where it's like a guaranteed 7 socket on every remnant. So that could potentially be anywhere from a 700 div map to a, like, or up to, like, basically no div. This depends. I mean, it's guaranteed to be at least something, but, like, the next one's going to be insane. Oh god, I'm dead here. I don't know how I'm not dead. There it goes. I think I actually got hit. Something just bypassed my deflection.
Speak.
That map wasn't going to be good either way, but yeah, that was rough.
Speak.
Okay, so this is gonna be the next one, which is gonna be like disgusting. I'm just gonna run a random white, this random map that's already in my inventory. Situations like that, I don't even know if Chaos Inoculation would be very helpful because, like, my energy shield was gone. Like, I would have been dead like 3 times over right there if I was Chaos Inoculated. Like, sooner than what I was. Alright, that map's done. Now we go to the good one. Alright. Everything in here is guaranteed to have at least 7 rune slots. Okay, so we also need to make sure I grab reroll stuff. Because there's going to be a lot of that going on. Okay. Well, that's not Alder Saga. Basically, the biggest thing I'm after right now is Alder Sagas. That's like, that's, those are guaranteed 45 div. Perfect Chaos, that's 18 div. That's a reroll. Okay, so far we're up to 18 div. That's not Older Saga. Wait, that is an Older Saga. Interesting. Okay, so that's 45 div right there. Alright. So we somewhat know the path we're gonna take. We have to get that Older Saga. That's not questionable. That's not like negotiable. Okay, so this one's obviously first, because Opulent Rune. Okay, I don't care so much about that. Really? Transcendent Alloy and it re-rolls for a Transcendent Alloy? How many bombs are left? 4. It's gonna take 2 to get up to that one. Grab... I get both of these? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so this should be about 60 divs. And it pays for the Elder Saga that I just used to get to it. Okay, where... There it is. Everything after that point should be rocking an Opulent Rune on it. That was laggy. Okay, where did I path from here? .18 attack speed right now. Which is kind of nuts. Yeah, that's the big money item here. No, do not die. How much did I get out of that? 4 div, 1 greater, 1 perfect exalt, 3 perfect chaos, and 5 annuls. So let me think. That should be roughly almost 23, 24 div. Oh, and the older saga. So like that, yeah. Alright, what is this worth? Nothing.
Go on. Go.
Have an order?
Go on. is useless to me. Indeed.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Something fishy, sulfite, nothing to drink. Cold as ice, that's 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what did we get? What did we get? 6 rune slots, 5 rune slots. Eh.
Another step on the road.
Catigans. Catigans isn't amazing, unfortunately. I mean, it's like a div, I think. That's the one I'm thinking of. Would have that. Much rather if I had an Alder Saga, though, that would have been nice. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Dead. That's not great. Ooh, potentially Alder Saga. There we go. That's 45 div. Okay, so that's priority. Alright, so... I literally cannot make them immune to cold damage. That would be very bad. Okay, so is there anything over here that's going to juice it? Can't be evaded. Yeah, we can't do that either. You know, immune to physical damage, I can deal with. Because I don't really do physical damage. At all. Monster hits are always critical and cannot be evaded. Yeah, no. Immune to cold damage? Nope.
Unnecessary.
I'm not even gonna bother placing all the bombs here because like most of the stuff on this map is like stuff that I can't even I can't even touch. And I mean, it's a guaranteed 45 divs no matter what. No. Please don't die. There we go. That's all that really matters on this map. Eight div or 40 div right here. Man, that's great. I don't know. I'll probably just call it for the day once I get rid of this tablet set. Yeah, and then the next big upgrade I think is gonna get it's gotta be the better gloves. These gloves are really good, but like I want ones that have like
Traveled.
power charges on crit. That way, like I'm always at max charges, and I'm not like ever having those situations anymore where I'm like just quite under it, and I'm in the middle of a pack, and I can't risk taking the time to get to max charges, and I just have to basically hit the button. And those situations are like more and more common in the higher in Elder Saga maps, and it's really annoying to deal with it because it like just basically deletes all my damage. This whole map is a waste. There's like nothing here. The Verisum Remnants are a lucky one. I used to actually like this one, but like the more I do it, the more I like it never has anything good.
What secrets lay buried? Need more mines.
Here, there. Yeah, this purple. No. Sit. What build is this? This kind of my own thing. It's basically Falling Thunder. Using Siphoning Strikes as a generator. I can give you my POB link, ninja link here in a second if you want me to. Here, I got you. Alright, here you go. This map is so bad. Thank you. Mana drain. The mana drain is annoying. There it is. What the hell? Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Went from full HP to where it lags out, then I'm instantly dead. What? I think I had like 8,000 energy shield right there too. Remnants are lucky. 5 rune slots. I mean, the ones down here are better, but have a guaranteed 7 rune slot up here. I hate the Remnants are lucky one. Remnants are lucky is by far the worst one you can get on Elder Saga.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Of course, I forget the material to re-roll everything. Come on. Yeah, but once everything's rolling, if I have like Headhunter stacks, I do like 70, 80 million DPS. Which, really, in Grand Expeditions, it is. I wish I had like double that, because stuff gets like to where it has like over 100 million HP at times. It's really annoying. And I can stay as is. Go down here. Check this. Of course. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Of course the 9 socket is just Orbs of Annulment. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, there we go, that's 45 div. Alright, so how many bombs do I have? I have 19 bombs. Priority number 1 is going to be the 45 div. And then we just grab everything else I can besides that. Yeah, I don't really care. All 3 of those. Here, grab this. Grab that. Chests here. Grab this one. Grab this. And that's a good, that's everything for the most part.
Or reroll that, just... Yeah. I just reroll all these. None of these are worth anything. Yeah, that one has a... whatchamacallit rune on it, so that can stay. Alright, so we get the guaranteed 45 dip from Alder Saga here. Yeah, I need to upgrade my gloves. The gloves I need are like 500. Ideally, the gloves I want are like 500 div. Alright, there. Now, it doesn't really matter what's left on this map. Had one yesterday that was like 6 Alder Sagas on the same map. That paid for the cat charm. That I'm using right now. Okay, we're at about 40, whatever the cost of Alder Saga is right now. He's like 41, so it's just those two divs, 43. Yeah, I have yet to see one of those maps that's like only 8 rune sockets yet though. Like, okay, this actually got me killed earlier when it did this. Having to play scavenger hunt, I dropped all my headhunter stacks, I dropped my cat charms buff, and I dropped my charge staff buff searching for one mob. And then I killed it, and like everything spawned on top of me, and I just was like, no defense. Where is the mob that's keeping that thing alive? By the time this hits the end, stuff in here is going to be really beefy.
divs we're at? 10 so far? So Older Saga plus 10 raw div. So 50 plus div map here. Oh, that shit kind of hurts. There are only 3 rune sagas that kind of hurt. Yeah, so ideally later on, like as I get the gloves that I want, I'm gonna switch out the evasion thingy on the gloves. It's giving extra deflection for like something for the green power charges on crit, and then that'll basically make it so like I'm one smack onto anything and I'm full power charges. Versus there's like sometimes where like right there I hit something once and it was like 4 charges. Like it'll basically fix that problem. And then after that, the only real upgrade left to make is like get a Voices diamond or sapphire. Oh, I could get a mirror staff, but like it's questionable how much of an upgrade that would actually be.
What's new?
Actually, for this tablet set, that wasn't bad. I made 7 perfect exalts on this tablet set and got 4 perfect chaos. So spent 40 div on tablets and walked out with, not including the older sagas that I've gotten,
I'll fill that in as
100
soon as I
div.
can.
100 div and 10 maps. How much was that other pair of gloves that I was looking at? I saw a pair that would be usable for 250 div. Let's see here. I don't necessarily need it to be full tier 1, honestly. A little bit of extra damage that would be is kind of negligible. Raw energy shield doesn't help me. I need either like I need a combo evasion energy shield, or I need a energy shield to make this work.
Yeah, 250 div right here for a combo, and it's tier 2 cold, tier 3 lightning. Triple damage that one's. Can't use anything that has an extra suffix, because that's what's in my boots. Honestly, like, the ideal pair is like 500 dip. The pair that I would like to have. But I ain't gonna, you know, full tier 1. Okay. Like what I have on right now. Did I do anything on this? Oh, was it? These had energy shield, I could make that. I could just re-roll it. Yeah. That's a rip. Okay. How many tablet charges? I have 1 tablet charge left here. This is almost a full set of 6s, but there's a 7 over here. I have to double check that I took my tablets out, because, like, usually I don't get divs in here. I'm pathing with no tablets. I didn't have enough headhunter stacks to straight up one-shot it, so I flickered it.
See, if I get lucky here, it's not going to consume the tablet charges, and I can just keep going on to the next one without having to go buy tablets.
Another a step on the road less traveled.
Usually these ones over here, unless they reroll something killer, then I don't even bother going after them because they're too far out of the way and it takes too many bombs to get to them. Okay, it looks on this map like the only thing worth... Oh, wait. Yeah. The only thing worth anything is the chests. I hit both of those with the same bomb? Yeah, I can. Those yellow chests are about, you're gonna get a div out of those like 40% of the time. Wait, they didn't hit both? It was supposed to. Oh, that blade hurts. How long have I been streaming, actually? 5 hours. I might actually just call it for the day and do the 7 socket tomorrow after this map. Versus buying another set of tablets.
Actually, I think I am gonna do that. Especially because my neck is bugging me.
Feel the shock.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. If it didn't use the tablet charges, I'll do the next map. If it used the tablet charges, I'm probably just gonna call it for the day. Let's see. Did it use the tablets? Yeah, okay, it did. Alright, so on that note, I will catch everyone probably on Tuesday. I'll be on basically all day again. Anyway, so yeah, on Tuesday I'll catch everyone. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Thanks for watching, everyone.